Hello and welcome. Congratulations to Argos for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Now, okay, hello. That's okay. Sure, that's fine. It's fine. You may be wondering what I did starting stream 5 minutes earlier than I usually do, and I have a very good reason for that. The short answer is I'm an idiot, and so all right. Today has been a whole thing and a half for me, so just bear with me. I will get you guys caught up on the nonsense that I've been dealing with today. So, stream yesterday went very well. I am quite happy with that. We made some nice pasta salad. We made some pretty good progress at SnowRunner. I got to sleep on time. It was solid. But I wake up this morning, and I wake up at like 4 o'clock because I'm doing this stupid thing right now where I wake up at 4 a.m. for no good reason, and then I can go back to sleep for a little bit, but usually not past 5 or 5:30. That's just how I'm built. I'm not a fan. Point is, it was a little bit warm when I woke up at 4 a.m. and I thought, well, I'm going to turn on my little fan because I don't want to turn the AC back on. With half closed with my eyes, I'm reaching around trying to grab for my remote control for the fan, and I grab it and I'm hitting the button and nothing's happening. And I think, well, shit, I guess the batteries are dead. And I go back to sleep. Roughly an hour or so later, I finish waking up. I wake up, I get up, and I don't have any power. I woke up this morning and had no power available. That's not great. That's very not great for me. I got a fridge full of food. I've got freezer full of stuff, and it's really hot. It's really damn hot here, and I could have definitely used an AC or a fan or something, and I couldn't even do that. So, okay, power's out. Search with the local utility. Be careful not to say their names just in case, but I search the local utility company, and they say, "Oh, hey, there was a downed tree reported sometime overnight, I think." Okay, okay, sure. We don't have an estimate for you at this point. I'm like, damn it. All right. So I don't have anything else to do. I can't do any stream prep. Or by stream prep, I mean like making my schedule, scheduling a few things, so on and so forth. Because no power, no Wi-Fi. And Monday morning is already my regular day to go for a morning run, so I just thought, well, the local gym has power. I'm just gonna go hang out there until the power comes back, and okay, sure, I can't work, can't really do anything at home. I'll just go take a nice gym session. I do that, and I go for a longer run this morning. Normally, I do a solid 5K run in about 40 minutes. That's what I can handle. Doom scrolling on Twitter, engage. I've been trying to cut back on that, actually, because I never used to do that before I started streaming, but ever since I started, I tell myself that I'm trying to stay up to date on all the big news and the goings-ons and such, but yeah, I doom scroll lightly. I'm trying to cut back on that. But without an estimate on when the power's gonna be back, my phone was at like 50% when I woke up. I had to ration my battery. Luckily, I have one of those nice phone battery packs that happens to have like 4 little tiny solar panels on it, so I can leave it out in the sun and slowly accumulate charge. It takes a while, but I have that option. So I take that with me to the gym. I ask them, hey, can I plug this in somewhere? Because I don't have any power at home. And like, yeah, okay, go for it. And I go for a morning run while that is charging up. Now, normally I'm a 5K kind of guy, I can handle that. My body doesn't get mad at me. I get a little bit out of it, mostly working up a nice sweat. But today, power wasn't on, no reason to rush home. I extend the run to about... Pardon me. I extend the run all the way out to a solid 5.8. That didn't sound like freedom units. Oh my goodness, you were entirely correct, Arcos. So normally I run a sweet 3.1 miles. Damn, that's close enough. I run a sweet 3.1 miles in just under 40 minutes. But today I extended that all the way out to, I was shooting for 6.2 miles, which for everyone else in the world is a 10K, but we're speaking freedom units tonight. So I extended all the way up to a solid 5.8 miles, which is difficult. My legs are mad at me. I had to stop running by the end of it, and because my feet would just not get off the ground. I was walking quickly at the end. It's true. It's very true. I can't even deny it. It was tough. But that's okay. That's okay. Because I knew that the power was gonna be back on, but by the time I got home, so I go get cleaned up, I head home, power is waiting for me when we get home. It's a solid start to the day. Most unfortunately, the power happened to turn on just before a work meeting, so I couldn't not attend the meeting and be like, oh hey, sorry guys, I can't attend this virtual meeting. I'm I'm dealing with no power and no Wi-Fi, so I'll give you my update later. I had to attend the meeting. Had to listen to lots of people talk about their own stuff, which, okay, sure, fine. And I couldn't do... That's when you lie? I'm sure I could have. I'm sure I could have, but it ended up being a good thing that I attended the meeting because I got some useful information about things that are going on in the team over the course of the next week or so. But I definitely could have. Anyway, I know that I have not posted a schedule. I simply have not had time yet today. I'm either going to post it after stream tonight, or I'm just going to take care of it tomorrow morning. Either one of those would work for me, because, well, the next stream that we have planned for is tomorrow, and we're already here, so I think we're going to be okay. So it's been a whole day for me, and then when I was setting up my computer, getting ready for stream, I had to resize because I have a nice horizontal and vertical monitor that I use for streaming, and on my vertical I have OBS, Discord, and my stream manager for Twitch, which it shows me lots of nice information, and I can just play the game on the horizontal monitor. It's good. It's good. So, when I was resizing my Discord window so that I could see a little bit more information on it, the mouse must have just happened to be over the start streaming button, and then it clicked it, and it took me about two minutes to realize that happened, because I hear a ding whenever you guys redeem something, and the ding came in and I'm like, what do you mean somebody was first? No, we're not live yet. We've been live for 2 minutes already? Well, can't really end the stream and start back up in 5 minutes. We're just gonna leave the starting soon screen on for a little bit longer. Then we're just gonna just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna figure it out. It's gonna be fine. And I think I'm handling it fairly well. I don't think I'm panicking. I don't think I'm falling apart or anything. I think we're okay. So, I am stalling just a moment while I pull up a picture for you guys. I have a picture that I want to talk about. Yes, it's the food that we made yesterday. I like talking about food that we made yesterday on the Monday stream. Let's see. Here we go. Pasta. Good. With lemon. Pepper. Chicken. There we go. I paste that in the Discord. It looks so ridiculous. That picture that I just posted in the food channel looks so ridiculous. I have this huge pan, and I have one chicken breast worth of chicken, not even taking up half of the I don't know, the floor space of the pan, if you want to call it. It just looks silly. It's not a big deal. It just looks a little bit silly. Now, prepare yourselves, because this is going to be a little bit of a, well, not quite a flashbang, but I don't know how to put the pictures in such that they're not taking up the entire screen before I can transform them. Anyway, here you go. Boop. Oh my goodness. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. This is what I want to talk about, and I'm just gonna move the chicken part out of the way, because I would like to focus on... Oh, what did I just move? The emote wall? No, we can't move the... Oh, jeez. Come... Would you cooperate with me? Stop moving the... Yeah? Okay. Did you make any more dressing? I did not make any more dressing for this. The amount that I made on stream yesterday is all that I used, and that's one of the things that I want to talk about for half a second. So, I thought that yesterday, after we had finished initially making it and it came down to room temperature, I thought that the pasta salad was a very solid 7 out of 10 already. I mean, it had a lot of the classic stuff. You had your tomatoes, you had your olives, you had your red onions, you had your pepperoni, had a impromptu, freshly made salad dressing. It was good. I'm happy with it. But like I was talking about on stream yesterday, this is definitely the kind of thing that you let rest in the fridge overnight to let all the delicious flavors come together and make it even tastier. So that is exactly what we did, and I'm gonna bump it up to a nice... Wait, what number did I say earlier? 8.5? I think I'm gonna bump it up to a solid 8 out of 10. Actually, I misremember that most of the things that I make are a solid 7 out of 10, and this did help, but I think even though I made extra dressing and put it on yesterday, I think it kind of disappeared a little bit in the fridge overnight. Not like some dressing gnomes came by and stole the individual droplets of dressing off of my food or anything. That's definitely not what happened. But what I think did happen is that the dressing, when it became cold, just stuck to the pasta and all the ingredients a little bit better. So the same amount is probably all there. Probably, but it's just a little bit difficult to tell now. So next time we're gonna have some sort of cheese, we're gonna have more olives, and we're gonna have more dressing. These are the lessons that I have learned from making homemade pasta salad, but I'm pretty happy with it. And the other thing, the lemon pepper chicken there's honestly not much to say about that, because all I did was I cut up the chicken, I just cooked it in the pan with a little bit of coconut oil, and then I went heavy on a over-the-counter lemon pepper seasoning and just cooked that into the chicken a little bit. It was easy. There was nothing more to it than that. It's good. I'm happy with it. It had a nice strong lemony flavor. Overall, I'd give the meal a solid 8 out of 10. I'm not sure how well the two pair together, because I did I did bring a plate up with me during the SnowRunner section last night, but... Go away, you. I did bring a nice plate up during the SnowRunner section, but... They were just two good things that were on the same plate. That's all it was. I'm not going to mix the lemon pepper chicken into the pasta salad. I'm not going to do anything like that. They're fine. Pasta absorbs dressing. Usually reserve some for when you serve it the next day, or you make more than you think you need. Oh ho ho! Pasta is a dressing sponge, you say? Now that is most interesting. I did not realize it worked that way, but that would absolutely make sense. Now, the flavor of the dressing did absolutely come through in the cold pasta salad today, but it was not like dripping off or anything like it was yesterday. Like when I went to clean up my individual plate after a stream yesterday, there was certainly an amount of salad dressing still on the plate from the pasta noodles. It does the same with any sauce. You know what, that makes sense. Now that I'm giving it 3.5 seconds to think about, that actually does make sense. Because, well, pasta. Just like flour, salt, probably some egg. So, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, note to self for next time. Add additional dressing, more than you think. And when you think you've had enough, add a little bit more still. Then you're going to have enough, and it's going to be good. So it was a good day. Yesterday was a good day. Today has been very busy. I was thrown off a little bit by the power outage, but we're good now. Alright, so what do we have planned for today? Well, as you can see, oh, that's my picture. I'm just gonna leave it there, actually. I don't think I'm gonna need to show off the picture again, but let's just leave it there. Why not? What is this? Client millisecond, game to render latency, game latency, render latency? Oh, I didn't know that. You could take a look at some actual performance straight up happening in real time from this little doopop on top. That's very cool. Okay, so it has been a solid month, or just a few days shy of, and we are working our way back to Starminer. It's been a full month since we did any kind of space game, actually. We've just been busy. We've been busy with a lot of various things. There was the... You can't expect me to remember stuff from a whole month ago. Let me just pull up Discord and see. Okay, so last week we did X4. The week before we did the main sequence demo. That was fun. The week before that was the Mecha Chameleon collab. Before that was Starminer. It's only been that long? We did Starminer on June 22nd, and today is July 20th, but there's only 1, 2, 3? Damn it. Numbers, dates and numbers are difficult for me every once in a while. Okay? It's okay. Just deep breath in. Alright, so we are jumping back into Starminer today after roughly 1 month off. I have probably forgotten how to play the game for the most part, but that's okay, because this game has an actual tutorial. I don't know if we're still in the tutorial or not. It's kind of hard to tell with this, but from what I remember about this game, it does have a lot of mechanics that I'm actually pretty on board with. Like, there is super customizable and super modular ship and station building. I which one of these is it? It's these. It's not quite a soccer ball, but the 8-sided and eight corners. No, 6-sided and 8-corner, whatever they call that shape, where you can have big stuff that connects. You can have little stuff on the corners that's like your little utilities. What was that? Oh, it's just telling me about these things. Acknowledgement of those who built and maintained the system. Okay. So, as soon as the ad break is over, I'm just stalling for a couple minutes until that gets there. We're gonna let the ad break run, then I'm gonna reload the game. From what I remember about the last time we were playing the game, we did find the super giant ship that's parked like right next door to where we started the game. It did give us access to the ship, and we were in the process of acquiring resources, because I think we needed to make some turrets, maybe? It doesn't sound quite right when I say it out loud, but I'm sure we're going to figure it out pretty quickly. So that is the plan for today. Okay, there's the timer that's going to bail me out in a moment. Okay, we're good. That is the plan. I'm sure I'm going to have to relearn a few of the things in here. We're definitely not going back into the tutorial. We've done that once. We spent the whole stream on the tutorial. There's a lot going on there, but it's good. I'm still happy with it. So, how are you guys doing today? I probably asked that earlier, but I do not remember. I do not remember if you guys said how your day was going, which, my goodness, so sorry about that. Am I looking at here? Yes. Oh, okay. We will be right back, jump into the game after a quick ad break. Turn it on. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. You know, actually, I'm pretty sure this is the second Monday in a row that I've had a scuffed stream, because last week I misplaced my driver's license and insurance card, and I had to start the stream late, and we had to end early as well because autosave in X4 acted funny. Today I accidentally started stream too early, and silver lining to that, I was on a scene that was not capturing my microphone. Don't worry about why that's the silver lining, just know that it is the silver lining. Alright? Good? Alright. Let's jump back into the game. We're gonna have to refigure out how to do anything in this game. There we go. I love the game. There we go. Now, luckily this game does offer actual objectives that they want me to do. Speaking of objectives. Oh, a very cheerful meep to you too, Malabi. How are you doing today? We're just a little bit scuffed today. Nothing too serious, but we are in fact a little tiny bit scuffed. How are you doing today? Hangar ship Pannonia 2. I am repairing this hangar ship Pannonia 2. I do not have a home. With cadmium blue global's collapse, Lequi station is likely abandoned but intact, and it may contain valuable technologies and resources. Oh, that's right. They wanted me to somehow jump to Europa. I have no idea how to do that, actually. Because if I take a look over here in my objectives, which is just under you guys, the chat, I do not want to build T4 solar panel arrays yet. I'm good. I've just reorganized my desk. Did you pull an Icarus, Moabi, in that you just let things accumulate on your desk and make it a little bit messy, and they've just been there for so long that you don't even notice them, and then at one point you just look down and you're like, how did things become like this? How did this happen? I have to clean this up. This is awful and terrible, and it's probably hurting me having things like this. Because I definitely did that recently. Yes. Yep. I know how it be. I'm happy to hear that you're able to reorganize and get your desk cleaned up. I'm proud of you. It feels like 110. Feels like 110 just isn't cool. Yeah, no, that's 100. In what world is 110 cool? That's ridiculously hot. Jeez. Now, I'm about to be that guy. I'm about to be the guy who says that, well, if you have 110 degrees when it's dry heat, that's actually a lot easier than 110 degrees when it's wet heat. Wet heat is gonna make you sweat so much more. Dry heat's just gonna dehydrate you. Shut the fuck up, voice in my head, okay? Knock it off. 110 degrees is hot regardless. Alright? I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy who keeps popping out every once in a while. Now, what kind of nonsense am I doing right here? Okay. So, travel to Europa. The how is that I have way too many hobbies. You know, Moabi, I would consider having too many hobbies to be suffering from success. I wish that I had... I'll be back later. Okay, see you in a bit, Arcos. I personally feel that I'd like to have more hobbies. I would like to have a few more hobbies. I've got a few hobbies that I do. I do the streaming. I do the cooking. I like to read the mangas and the manhwas. I like to do the working out, the exercise. Exercise mostly being running and bicycling. I like to play golf. You know, hold on, mate. Do I have too many hobbies? I might have too many hobbies, actually. I don't want to give them up, though. Dune, that is Dune, that is the world. Dune. You talking about the new Doom? Oh, we zoomed out too far. Are you talking about the newest Doom series, Moabi? That's not the latest Doom series. Jump to Europa. That's the same thing that I just read a second ago. Okay, objectives. That's not helping me very much. Okay. Now, do I have a map tool? I do have a map tool. Okay. So if I want to travel to the Jupiter Gate, I'm pretty sure that Europa is a moon that orbits Jupiter. I'm currently... Am I currently in Helio Basin? I think so. So if I want to travel, not jump, my power's too low. Oh, I'm over here in the Great Spill. So I need to figure out how to jump over here. Cannot jump. Power is too low. Okay. How do I jump up my power? Pardon me. Let's see. Oh, actually this is a little bit too loud for me. I'm gonna bump down the volume just a smidge. Ah, there we go. Now I can actually think. Let's see. Got no incoming enemies. There are a couple pirate drones nearby. Jump to the Europa police station. Okay, if I take a look at my overview, we've got the sensors with a bunch of stuff in it. A lot of the silicate that I just mined right here. Okay, nope, stop that. Got all the modules on my current ship. Okay, that's fine. Got communications. I don't think I need to communicate with anybody at the moment. There's your standard radio, which has some nice in-game music. Logistics, I don't know what that is. The H-Lev, which is where I have several of my other ships docked on here. Do I just need to give this thing more power? Is that all that they want me to do? I mean, if that's what I have to do, then I suppose we're just going to have to jump into build mode. I think that's build mode, right? Okay, now exit build mode. I want to be looking at my ship. Then we can enter build mode. I actually want to be on the Pannonia too. There we go. What is this? You don't have any power left. Okay, that's a problem. This bar shows the energy state of the batteries in all of your consumers, weapons, mining lasers. At a glance, this bar can tell you the overall efficiency of your station. Keeping this bar full will ensure the optimal. Okay. The ship does not have a lot of heat to it. Okay. Oh, I see. We don't have any nuclear fuel on the ship. That's why we can't make a jump. Okay. So, how does one make nuclear fuel? Can I go over to the refining station? Take a look at any of the... Not the batteries. Where are they? I'm positive... modules... It won't let me. It won't let me zoom in at all. Okay. Tier 2 refinery. Okay. So if we want to output iron, silicone, cobalt, thorium. We may need thorium for this one. Okay. I don't want to do any of those. Can't upgrade. That's fine. We need thorium. Okay. Now to produce thorium, I need to have what the... Okay. Do I have thorium on any of my other stations? Let's go take a look at the rig real quick. Inside of our metal storage, we have those two. Okay. If I go over to the Pannonia, we do not seem to have that. Okay, that's fine. Taking a look at the modules on here, we've got the H-Lev, the bridge, a bunch of doors, some thrusters, product storage. Do you have anything inside? Normally I would expect to see this over here, but I don't think so. I don't think we actually have anything like that. Because even if I want to click on the Pannonia... Oh, it does move. Look at that, it does move. Okay, well, we still need nuclear fuel. Fuel reserve for processing. Okay. What we need to do, I think, I could be wrong on this, but I think we need to go buy some thorium from the from Reclamation 9 way over here. Are you guys selling, in fact? Can you tell me if you're selling? Because that could save me a trip. You won't tell me until I get closer. Okay, fair enough. Can't say I'm thrilled about that, but fair enough. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to my rig. I'm going to fly myself over to the Pannonia a little bit. Actually, do I want to do this instead? If I'd like to trade, I'd like to deposit... No. No, I shouldn't do that. That doesn't make sense, actually. Because I can turn all of this stuff into actual wares as long as I process it. So what I should do instead is... Where, oh where are you, my refinery station? Where's autopilot mode? Tactical, autopilot mode. Game, please, let me autopilot. Just let me autopilot. Refinery station. Please. Please. Great. Okay. I don't remember how this works. I do not remember how to play this game. Oh well. Let's just fly over there. We'll fly over there and we'll figure it out. Now, I'm pretty sure that of these colors here... Okay, so that's forward and that must be up. Okay. And we definitely need to spin this like this. Now, show me... Stop. Lasers. Stop it. Stop trying to laser. Ridiculous. Okay, the refinery station is right over there. Nice and easy. Take myself a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but if I remember correctly, this game does have a very nice amount of automation in it eventually. It's probably gonna take a hot second before we can start properly doing that though. Which is okay. I really actually don't mind that much. I mean, X4 is something that we've been playing for at least a year. That's taking a long time to do. But I knew that going into X4. I absolutely knew that... which one of these sensors is it? This one? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I'm just struggling a little bit. This is very normal for me. This is entirely expected. All right, there we go. Now, what I can do is I can drop off all of the goodies that I have here. Let's see. I would like to trade with you to deposit my iron, silicates, my ionite, but not the water. You can't have the water. I need that. Where are my little guys? Ah, yep, there they go. There go my little guys right there. Now, it's going to take them a second to actually be able to, you know, properly transfer those over. Wait, hold on, did I just happen to park in a somewhat convenient place? You know what? It's convenient enough for me. I'll take it. Alright, so that's going to take... Oh, is it done already? Oh, I expected that to take quite a bit longer than it did. Oh, okay, sure. I'm not complaining. Because what it means now is that I can start making my way over to Reclamation 9. It's only 3.6 kilometers away. Honestly, stuff in this game is surprisingly close to each other. Autopilot mode. You know, hold with me, please. I have to... Starminer. How to use Autopilot mode. To use Autopilot in Starminer, select the target directly from your right-hand overview panel, or manually plot a 3D vector in space by rotating your camera to click horizontal and vertical. What the hell? Okay, locate the overview panel on the right. Yep. Right-click on the specific object you want to travel to. Okay, select fly to. Seems straightforward enough. So, Reclamation 9, right-click.
Autopilot online.
Oh, they have a... Pardon me, they have a little button right next to it. It's hard to tell, but... So, on this refinery station, they have an eye. Rotate to face it. And they have a fly to station button. I like that. That'll get me over here nice and easy. And look at that. They're even going to plot a course for me to... Oh, wait, hold on. You're going to plot a course for me to properly land in the station, right?
Autopilot offline.
I'm okay with that. Excuse me? Where you got... Oh, they're just going to go pick up some goodies for me. Look at all this garbage right around here. Okay, how much money do I have? I have $4,700. Okay, that's fine. So, Reclamation 9, I'd like to do a trade with you. I need a nuclear fuel cell. And I'd probably be better off buying more than one of them, if I can. I need parts and product storage. Oh, I've got no room to put them on my ship. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to build up my ship a little bit to be able to handle something like that. So you want parts and product storage. Okay, no big deal. I'll go into build mode. And where could I put this? And actually, do I have it unlocked first? T. No, it's not T. It's on my face. No, it's a menu. Not that. Operations. Research. Research is what I was looking for. Now, let me search for product. Not a real thing, you say? Well, I'm gonna have to strongly disagree with you on that one. Because if I go take a look at general, I think it's in general, actually. Got the I don't know what a stamp node is. A tier 2 slant node? I mean, if I have to buy it, I'll go ahead and buy it. Don't really know what it is, but okay, sure. Oh, I don't even have any research points? That's not fantastic. Water rations. Lowers water consumption by 15%. I need to make a station that can handle research. If I remember the tutorial correctly, I think that's what I have to do. Okay, energy. Where are the tier 4 solar panels? They're not in here. Okay. A whole bunch of mining related information. Okay, that's good. Industry. Sure. Tier 2 parts storage. A small container for storing deconstructed modules and other. Now, that's probably... I'm going to build mode and find out. Do I have an empty module? I do have one empty. Can I search for... Search. E. R. Okay. EA. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I could put assault lasers, I could put a Gatling gun, thermal dumper, and a solar panel. None of those are useful to me. Damn. Okay. I'd like to trade with you. Are you sure that I can't just come over here and buy a fuel cell? That'd be really cool if you let me do it. Okay. No, not the star map. Too low on nuclear power. Yeah, I know I'm too low on nuclear power. I get that. The game has made that very clear to me. Not the overlays tab. That's something else. Automation window? No. Navigation, blah, blah, blah. Oh, tier 1 part storage. Wait, what? Tier 1 thrusters to tier 1 small thruster. What? Okay, let's try it this way. Tier 1. Okay. Tier... Game, what is it that you want from me? You were... Okay. Should I just buy this? I think I should probably just buy this. Okay, activate the research. Search for tier 1 parts. It's right there. I clicked on this. That doesn't make any sense to me. 1 part storage. Where'd you go? Reveal yourself to me. I don't know. This... I don't know what this game wants from me. I've clicked on both of those things already. Ionite fuel consumption. Array node. Tier 2 commander. Cleft node. Okay. Beam thruster. Okay, that's where the tier 2 commander is. Okay, that actually matches up. A tier 2 array node. Okay, sure. So then I just want a tier 1 part storage. Tier 2 part storage doesn't exist. Okay. Go back into build mode. And if instead I were to click on one of these, and I wanted to say a tier 2 slant node. No, it's not at all what I want, actually. These are not really organized in a way that makes sense to me. I'm not looking it up yet. I'm not looking up how to resolve this issue. I'm trying to figure it out. The game's just not making it easy for me. You know, it's fine. Should we just ignore that for right now and do some missions that they made available to me? If I can do that, I'd like to go ahead and do that. All right, let's see. Deliver refined silicates. Done. Okay, what do you want? We are looking for contractors able to deliver a batch of refined silicates. Raw ore won't do us any good. We need processed material ready for fabrication. Refining capability is required. You'll need at least one tier 1 refinery. Done. Fine. Do you want them delivered to Reclamation 9? Okay, I can handle this. I have accepted this mission already. I am most of... Oh. Did I already finish this? Mission Oh, 528% complete. I have overachieved on this mission, actually. Oh, okay. Iron Run. Structural projects across the sector are burning through refined iron faster. Pardon me. Faster than supply can keep up. We are looking for contractors capable of processing and delivering industrial-grade material. This contract requires refining capability. A Tier 1 refinery is needed to process. Okay, I would like to accept, and you just need some iron. I can do that. I can easily do that. So, let's minimize this. Let's minimize this. I would like to fly back over to my refinery station. What the hell was that? Why did that make a broken sound? Ship, are you okay? You do not sound okay. This sounds like a kind of a serious issue. I can see that you're trying to... You guys hear that too, right? That, that super weird... What the fuck was that? What is going on right now? This is so odd. I don't understand. I'm a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. We are rotating incredibly slowly. No, stop rotating. You have over-rotated, good sir. Please turn back a little bit. Okay, there. No. Autopilot mode. What is that? I have no idea. I'm a little bit concerned. One of my T1 haulers is trying to do something right now. I have no idea. He's en route to pick something. Oh, we're... Goodbye, baby. We're accidentally abandoning the baby. Let me just Google that weird noise, actually. Starminer. Why do I hear a distorted voice? Hearing a distorted or a robotic voice is usually caused by an audio device conflict. An audio... No, it's probably not... The son is walking on his own. Oh, congratulations, Javi. That's a big milestone for a child, and I'm happy that it's happening. I'm very happy. Seriously, congratulations. I am glad that you are there for this big moment for your son. Did you just dislike how close we were to Reclamation 9 and you were being funny with the autopilot? Is that what this was? I'm wondering if that's what this was. Hmm. He's a little bit unstable, but still, he's walking. Your son is walking. Oh, oh wait, hold on. Avi, do you understand what this means? Your son is going to have access to so many new things now. He's going to be able to get up, slowly wobble his way to this, to that, to the other thing. My goodness. A distorted voice and a glass breaking sound. I can't be the only one this has happened to. Windows audio driver glitch. It's not a Windows audio driver glitch. No, that's not it. Not okay, no. You are just incorrect. You were incorrect, Google. Also, I made a D&D homebrew wondrous item. It's amazing and I love it. Hold on, is this? It's called the Bag of Glitter. Would you like to have a guess at what it does? Is this a real life, like, crafting project that you did, Hobby? Or is this an item from a D&D campaign? I'm gonna guess that it's the former. It's an item for a D&D campaign. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I am gonna guess that the bag of glitter is very similar to pocket sand, in that you open the bag of glitter, you quickly stuff your hand inside of it. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know what that weird distorted noise is, but I'm just gonna restart the game. We're gonna be right back. Hey, welcome in, Flu. How you doing today? Game restarting. There we go. Just in case anybody is curious, Google might actually not be completely full of it on this one. It could just be a small audio issue, potentially. I'm doing well. How are you doing? My day is pretty scuffed right now, Flu. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing serious. I woke up to a power outage. It did come back mid-morning, so that wasn't too bad. I've been working all day. Did not really have time to do much streaming related stuff, like putting out my schedule, scheduling different things, videos and such. And then I accidentally hit start stream a few minutes early while I was resizing my Discord, and that thoroughly confused me. But these things happen. These things happen sometimes. We're just rolling with it. We're rolling with it, and we are not letting it get to us. It's like a bag of holding, except everything put inside becomes glitter. Just don't put people in it. The trials were disturbing. Are you putting people into your bag of glitter and turning people into glitter, Avi? That's mildly concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's what I do. Okay. Technical question. Is the bag of glitter considered a utility type item? Okay. Now let's see if audio is misbehaving again. I am in the middle of doing a ton of iron, so refinery station, I would like to trade from you. I would like to withdraw. Oh, I didn't turn these into real iron at all. Okay. Then let's just switch over to the refinery station. I would like to go over here. Hmm. Produce. Oh. Oh, the circles are the iron ore, and the squares are the completed iron. Oh, okay, wait, that actually makes it a lot better. Okay, then trade real iron. I would like 140 for my current mission, please. Confirm. There we go. Okay. Now, while that trade is happening, power outages are not fun. They are especially not fun when it's really hot, super early in the morning, and you can't turn on your AC or your fan. And you caught me. You caught me not having my VTube Studio open on my phone. Okay. I'm not going to say that Gulag is deserved in this case, but it's definitely a bit of an oopsie-daisy on my part. See, the whole day is just a little bit scuffed right now. Nothing too serious, but it is a little bit scuffed. Hold, please. There we go. Do you guys like my elevator music? I made an extra effort for it to sound good. Yeah, that's yeah, that's good sounding. There we go. In Soviet Russia, crimes do you? Why would the crimes want to do me? What did I possibly do to warrant such things? All right. Is it going to do the weird voice again?
Autopilot offline.
Okay. I guess that's what it was trying to say earlier. Okay, we are properly spinning now. Okay, fantastic. Maybe this game just has a little bit of funny business going on. Okay, we have entered autopilot mode. I would like to fly over to reclamation.
Autopilot online.
There we go. Okay. That's how you do it, apparently. It's just that the bag turns anything put into it into glitter. Are there any restrictions on that? Or is it quite literally anything? I can imagine that there would be several people who are interested in being able to make things disappear by having them turn into glitter that can't be traced back to anything or anyone. Say, evidence needing to disappear. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Huh? Yeah? No, I didn't say that. Local FBI agent who's listening to this. No, this is all just a skit. It's fine. Not seriously though. The KGB has a saying in the USSR. It was, "You show me the man, and we will tell you the crime." Oh boy. Oh boy. I see you're doing war crimes now. When are we not doing war crimes? Now, admittedly, some of my war crimes are a bit on the low tier side. I will agree to that, but let's see. I'd like to deposit 120 iron units in. No, 120. 1440. Oh, we're getting some great resolution on this iron. Nailed it. There we go. I would like to sell these to you. Excuse me? Oh, that was one of my little guys picking up some what you call it? Some silicates that just happen to be flying. Yeah, there we go. They just can't help themselves. Sir, do you happen to have all of that iron? You've got all of that iron on board. Holy. It's mundane glitter. There is no recovering the object. Oh. So, I'm trying to think of a use case where I would rather have something be glitter than be something. Like, if I had some food that turned out really bad and became inedible, would I prefer to throw it away or compost it or recycle it or do something like that? Or would I prefer to just turn it into glitter? I don't know what I'm going to do with a whole bunch of glitter. I don't know why, but... Oh. Blue flu. Speaking of food that turned out really well, this is not that, but I have a picture. I have a picture to show off if you're interested. If it has mass and goes into... If it has mass and goes it, you, her, an equal mass of... Oh, you get an equal mass of glitter. Damn. Okay. 3, 2, 1, picture. Boom. This is what we made on the cooking stream yesterday. This is, on the left, my lemon pepper chicken, and on my right, my olive oil based pasta salad featuring cherry tomatoes, red onions. Why am I in cooking mode? Excuse me? Hold on, that's... There we go. I want the controller. I don't want the chef's hat out right now. No, this... Where is my plant? Your plant, if it happened to be Kalamata olives or red onions, I'm not going to say I took it, but it's in the pasta salad at this point. I've still got some left over if you want to eat it. I don't know, you... Would it bring you any peace if you ate your plant? I know that there are some people out there who do stuff like that. We did. Oh, there we go. See, I think this mission got a little bit bugged. Deliver refined silicates. We've delivered 5 times necessary, but it's still up here in the available. We're just gonna go ignore that for right now. So we... Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, hello. Hey, did you appreciate... Wait. Did you guys hear that properly? I'm testing it. I tested it earlier and the throwing sound did work before I started stream, but you know, that was like an hour ago, so ba ba ba. Okay, yeah. We can't hear you. No, you can't hear me. Wait, oh wait, hold on. That means I can say whatever I want. You guys won't hear me. Blah, 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 blah. Holy, if anyone were to actually hear me say that, it would just be game over. I would just get immediately canceled and probably banned from ever using the internet again. Well, it's a good thing that people did. You heard that? Oh my goodness. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Well, that's the end of my career. It's a dumb bit, but I send it to the CIA. They probably already know about it. They have to. Okay, hello. They have to know about it at this point already, right? They stay on top of that kind of stuff. Probably not just for me, but maybe just for me. I don't want to necessarily say that I have the special attention of the FBI or anything, but maybe. Just maybe. What is this mission? Resource intel. The mission is to gather data on the composition of the nearby asteroid cluster. We need to see if there's any useful metals we can extract and refine. Scanning equipment is a requirement for this task. Approach the asteroids, conduct the necessary scans, and the intel will be automatically uploaded into our database. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I accept. Close this. Now, I'm gonna go turn off my dumb little haulers. Let's see. Haulers
offline.
Yes, turn off the haulers. I don't want you guys going out and doing stuff. Let's see, one of these Enable or disable mining lasers. Okay.
Mining offline.
Mining offline. Leave the weapons online. Haulers are off. Construction
offline.
offline. Build
Construction
and repair.
offline.
Okay, okay. It's bare bones, but we're fine. Now, conduct a complete scan. What? Of that thing? Oh, okay. Fun fact, the CIA cannot do anything in the US. That does sound familiar, actually. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of stuff is not my strong suit, but yes, that sounds familiar now that you say it out loud. And I'm wait, hold on. Let me see if I can actually remember what act or what policy says that they can't do that kind of thing. I honestly do not remember, but I think I've heard about it before. It was made illegal by Reagan for them to operate in the US without oversight. Oh, I gotcha. Alright. Now, I do have to be... Oops! Be a little bit careful because this ship seems to be made of tissue paper. It's honestly kind of a nuisance how easily it gets damaged. So let's just be very careful of all these asteroids. Where's my scanner? My scanner is right about here, so if I just rotate myself... There we go, okay. Scanner.
Scanners
Activate.
online.
Wee whoop, scanner. Alright. Did that scan everything? No? Whew. Oh, you want me to fly a little bit over here so that I can scan the rest of it? Okay, well, I don't mind doing that. That's pretty easy.
Mining online.
No, stop that.
Mining offline.
Turn the mining offline. I am specifically trying to do scanning at the moment. It looks like we've scanned a decent amount of the asteroid at the moment.
Scanners
But
offline.
you said you were going to see if you remembered the act. Oh, right. Was that the Patriot Act? Admit, putting it out there again, I am especially bad with remembering history-based stuff. I just do not retain that very well. No? Shit. Okay. I don't think that I would be able to beat a 5th grader in Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, at least in terms of history.
Scanners offline.
I think they're gonna get me on that one.
Scanners online.
Okay. What else do you want me to do here? Approach the multiple... There's multiple asteroids to scan. Okay. Well, game, I would appreciate it if you would make that a little bit more clear to me. The Patriot Act was that if you say you want the Constitution gone, you are not protected by it. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not going to say that. Definitely not going to say that, then. There we go. Oh, that was it. Cool. So we got a good amount of money from that. I can turn my scanners off now.
Offline.
I'm gonna leave my weapons on, though. They're certainly taking up an amount of battery draining, but nothing too serious. So let's just jump over here. I wanna see if Tier 1 part storage. That's still clicking on the Tier 1 thrusters for some point. I don't know if that's a visual bug in the game or not. It might be, because Like if I click on the tier 2 battery is clicking on... Is it trying to tell me that I just get the tier 1? Tier 2 part storage is not a thing. Okay. Takes me back to general. I think I'm just supposed to have it. Ah, okay, oh well. The same act that has the finger to... The same act that had the finger to the CIA, so you're partly right. Oh. Can I get partial credit then? I'm taking partial credit.
Autopilot online.
There we go. Take me back over here while I determine what we should do next. Oh, that's it's a big list of missions that I've been doing for the Pannonia 2. And that's the one where, yeah, I jumped to the Europa Lakoi station. I can't do that. I can't do that because
Autopilot offline.
if I were to pop open the map, I could see that my power is too low here. And if I were to... No, hold on. Am I just doing this wrong? If I click on the Pannonia 2, it shows that we don't have any nuclear fuel on board. And if I pop open here... Oh, I could jump over to the station. Okay. We're gonna have to do something then. Okay. I misunderstood. I completely misunderstood then. Alright, so. Rig. I need you to fly over into the Pannonia. Just autopilot over there. Don't even worry about it. You jump into there, and then we are gonna take a jump in the Pannonia 2 over to a new sector of space. And it looks like we really need to go over to this Helios Basin, mostly because it has this little red X next to it. And if I were to turn this on, pop this open, doesn't change anything. What happens if I click on this? Oh. I don't think that's doing anything. Oh well. Alright. See, I like that they've got autopilot properly working in this game now, because the last time that I tried playing this game, roughly a month ago, autopilot just did not work too well. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but this ship did something that it would certainly not do if I were the one who were flying it, where it was making a nice straight line, and then it had a 15-ish degree change in direction. It just did it like it was riding on a rail track. If I were the one who were controlling this ship, you can... Oh, okay. Now, how does this part work? No, not select station. This ship offers a way to store my little ship here inside of it. And I'm trying to remember what that was. I think I need to land on there. Okay. Now I do something. Trying to remember. Fly to. No, not fly to. Not that. Not that. Select here. Go over to the HLEV. Not dock. enter my HLEV. Okay, that's fine. I vaguely remember that this is the... Not you. Can't remember. Yeah, there's that. There's that. I mean, clearly I did know how to use the HLEV at one... Shut up. Clearly I did know how to use the HLEV at one point. And if I were to go click on this, you can see that we are clearly in the spot that it should allow me to go in there. I just... This is why I should stop taking a month off from games. I just straight up forget how to play them. Not build. HLEV? Select the selected station of your hangar ship. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, now we've got all 4 ships inside of there. And I don't think we're going to be able to move the refining station. I think the refining station is just going to have to sit here and wait for me. So, I'm inside Pannonia 2. Now, I'm going to save the game real quick, just in case this is a mistake that I'm about to make. Pop open travel. I've got 100 travel units that I can do, and this is only 14. Okay, let's go. 3, 2. Oh, wait, the ad break is happening in a second. Okay, we'll travel as soon as ad break is over. Oh, what unfortunate timing. I'll just do this. I'll click on this, and we'll be back in a moment. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Alright. Wait, let me turn off that overlay. We are now prepared to make a jump to a new sector of space. I believe we are going to Europa at this point, which is about 18 kilometers in that direction. That's all? It's only 18 kilometers away? No, that's something else. Never mind. We have 100 travel units that we can do. Helios Basin is only 14 travel units, so let's go. Enough stalling. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Helios Basin. I have no idea if this is where I should have jumped to, honestly.
Warning, enemy approaching.
Enemy approaching? What? What? No enemies approaching. I don't like that. There's nothing here. There's nothing in this sector of space. What is that red thing? That red thing wasn't here earlier. Is that an enemy? Oh, jeez. That looks like it's a little bit of an enemy. Oh. Welcome back, Callie. How are you doing? Let me get that. We are taking requests. Moobot is just funny about that. There you go. Station is not controllable. I can't access this station. Unbelievable. Alright, well. What the hell is Europa LaCroix station then? I was pretty sure that we were going to the right place. I visited there. I'm in Helios now. There's nothing here. The link gate, I mean, on this right hand, hold on, wait. Just lowering this for me a little bit. Okay. That should not have changed the volume of the song for you guys, but that, okay. Welcome in, Callie. It's been a while. How are you doing recently? I'm just trying to figure out what this game wants from me. It honestly is a little bit confusing. They did not make things particularly clear for me. Toggle the map HUD. Yeah, there's no water on here. That's okay. Uh-huh. Star map. I can go back to the Great Spill. I don't know if that's where I should go, but I can go back to it. Okay, fine. Travel to Europa. Explain how to do that to me, game. Quit just telling me to do it. Okay. We are on Earth. Okay, that's fine. The T4 Solar Factory at Earth is offline. All 6 units. Fine. I cannot click on any of these things. Okay. The link gate to Jupiter is not built. Okay. It's not explaining how to build it, though. Okay, fine. Go into my list of missions that I have available. Ignore that. This derelict station has been overrun by rogue drones and it's taking up prime orbital real estate. Looking for a brave contractor to dismantle it. The metal's all yours for the taking, but watch out, the drones do not take kindly to visitors. Bring firepower and make sure you're paid up on your insurance. Okay. What is this? The expansion of humanity's reach among the stars hinges on one critical resource: energy. To sustain large-scale mining operations across multiple solar systems, you must construct massive orbital solar arrays around every planet: Earth, Jupiter, Saturn, and Neptune. These megastructures will harness stellar energy and transmit it across the colonies, ensuring a continuous power supply for mining, industry, and expansion. Check your progress on the right side of the star map. Okay, that's the thing that I saw earlier. But... okay. The Great Spill. Log. Research. Energy. Officers. Damn it. I'm guessing that this game does have something to it. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. Can I fly to it, though? It might be exactly what we're looking for. Like, if I... oh. Oh, I think leaving the sector of space just destroyed all the little bits that were outside. Even refinery station is nearby. Reclamation 9 is nearby. Okay, that's fine. Pannonia 2. Okay, let's jump into the HLEV, and I would like to undock my Rig Mark 1. That's my go-to at the moment. I could undock the Commander. Let's go ahead and undock the Commander. I haven't really played around with this one yet. Jump into the Commander. Now, what does this ship offer? Actually, let's take a look at the modules. It's got bridge, a couple hangars, a nuclear reactor, one radiator. No, we're not going to fly this thing. Actually, it is not particularly useful. HLEV, go ahead and dock it. Let's go ahead and break out the standard that I've been using for a while now. The Rig Mark 1. There we go. It's a little dumb looking, but I like it. I'm still happy with it. Alright, where's that?
Autopilot online.
Alright, Autopilot. You've got this. Do not try and fly through the ship. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. He's thinking about it. He's really thinking about it. Okay.
Autopilot offline.
Okay. You're a little bit too dumb right now. It's okay. We're all a little bit dumb every once in a while, but I'll give you a nice straight shot.
Autopilot online.
There we go. Okay. Now, I have no idea what is at this this checkpoint way the hell over here. It's entirely possible that nothing of use is all the way over here, and I could be wasting my time entirely by trying to do this. It's also possible that this is actually the objective that I should have been doing up until now, and that I've actually been wasting my time up until now. Frankly, I don't know, but I'm not going to figure it out by just sitting here talking about it. We're gonna fly over there. We're gonna figure out what that is, and we'll go ahead and take it from there. You know, we flew over here way faster than I thought we would. I was fully expecting this to be a like a 5-minute flight over. Now, what is this? This is a pirate
Warning,
outpost.
hull breach detected.
Oh, jeez.
Autopilot offline.
Okay. I'm running away. Running away before they can laser me. I'm trying to run away. Are my weapons online? I can't tell. My weapons are online, but where are they? That's my assault laser. That's my mining laser. That's my Mining laser. I've only got
Warning,
one.
hull breach detected.
Oh, jeez. You've got to really actually line up your laser, or you're not gonna attack my mining laser. Do damage. I might lose my ship right here, actually.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Whoop. God, it's so hard to turn this ship. Is it possible? Okay, it looks like I found a good spot that they can't easily bully me.
Warning, hull breach detected.
I'm definitely taking damage from this, but I think if I were to just knock them out from below, we might be okay. And actually, go ahead and knock out their thermal dumpers first. I'm considering the possibility that if we take out the thermal dumpers first, they might just overheat. It's entirely possible.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Okay. We've taken out some thermal dumpers. Just go ahead and take out the others as well. Very good, my ship. Very good. Now we can just slowly start chipping away at them. And in fact, if I could just navigate to be a little bit closer so that I can take out their solar panels. Yeah, taking out their solar panels I think is going to be good for me. Because without solar panels, they shouldn't be... Theoretically, they shouldn't be able to...
Detected.
Yes, the hull has been breached. They have a lot of guns on me, and there's not much I can do about that. There we go. Alright, the solar field is destroyed. I'm not going to bother trying to take out the, Oh, I can't take out the plasma cannons from here. Beautiful. Oh, boy. Oh, there goes my ship. Shit. Well, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. It looks like my ship's not going to give up on it, though. Hey, what the hell? Are you getting attacked too, buddy? What's that red next to you? I saw the little upside-down red triangle. You're okay? Alright. Is there anything I can do with this guy? Management. I can't really send energy from something that doesn't exist. Gear. Stop that, asshole. Modules. Tier 2 Hulk node. Management. Make my root module. Yes. Oh, cool. I lost the
low energy.
I lost the front of my ship, but I am now capable of flying just the bottom half here. It's a little bit silly, but we can make this work. We can certainly make this work. All right, just a little bit more, and then we can wrap this one up. It looks like they...
Hull breach
Oh, there...
detected.
Oh, shit, there goes my solar panel. God damn it. Oh. I could do nothing with them. I could possess it. I could possess this little tiny station and, you know, this is my station now. This is my station now. We are going to rename it and rebuild it, and we're going to make something even better than what was here before. Just trust the process, all right? First step, though, we are going to have to clean up this ship. This is very bad. And honestly, it might be better if I were to... What is that way in the distance? 10,000 meters away. Is that the Pannonia? It looks like it's the Pannonia.
Autopilot online.
Okay, buddy. Go ahead and slowly fly back. I'm gonna have to decide how to proceed. Can you move? You look like you're struggling.
Autopilot offline.
You can move. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, autopilot mode, of course. I don't need to. Continue flying there, my good sir. Oh, you can't because you don't have any bits and pieces. Ah, how unfortunate. I appear to have damaged the ship to the point that it actually cannot autopilot on its own, which is a little tiny bit concerning. It's not the end of the world, but it is a little bit tiny concerning. So we should discuss what I want to do with the pirate outpost. I've got a handful of options, actually. I could potentially turn it into a research station. That might be a good thing to look at doing, actually. We've got a pretty good amount of resources in the area. There's a lot of debris, there's a lot of asteroids. I have a refinery station now. It's looking pretty good. Oh, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Oh, jeez. Stop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Warning.
Ah, damn it. That sucks. That sucks a little bit. I'm not gonna say this little tiny ship is in trouble, but it's absolutely in trouble. But this could be a good opportunity. We should probably just make a new ship. Let's see, so if I want to make a new ship, the first thing that I'm gonna have to do is create a build point. And I would like to make my build point right over here. Give myself a little bit of room to work with. And we're going to start off by putting in a tier 2 Hulk node. It's just the starting point for right now. We're going to have to build quite a bit off of this. Now, the next thing to do is to figure out what kind of shape I'd like my ship to be. And I could pretty easily have a couple of Hulk nodes. But do I have a connector? I could pretty easily put a do I want to explore the slant node actually? It's just an angled connector, but you know what? Let's go ahead and put in a slant node. And how do I rotate this actually? Google, tell me. Starminer, how to rotate in build mode. This one I'm not going to figure out. Select the desired module, then click the dedicated rotate button on the side of the UI before placing it. Shit. Okay. Well, we've placed it, so... Yep, fine. We're going to work with this in this fashion. Then I'd like to have another slant node. Now, how do I rotate this one? Tactical, pilot, auto. We're in build mode. Blueprint. No, not that. slant mode. Where are you, rotate tool? I want to rotate you. That's not right at all. That's entirely incorrect, actually. Game, please. I just want to rotate. Okay. Rotate modules in build mode. Press R to rotate the module while building. Note that some modules cannot be rotated. Okay, that's fine. R. Okay, build mode. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be like that. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I need to scrap that, because what I instead need to do is I need to go onto this end piece, re-enter build mode, click on one of these, go ahead and look at the slant mode and just rotate it like that's what I wanted to do. Okay, now we're starting to cook something. Now, what I would like to do is I would like to have this going back towards my thrusters. So what I can do is on the back here, I don't want to have another slant mode. I could put a Hulk mode. That might do, actually. Because if I were to go over to here, I could see... Not you, not you. Not the metal storage, which would be nice, but... Wait, do I not have better thrusters yet? Okay, hold on. I need to research. Pop open this, go over to the research, search for general. Okay. Tier 1 thrusters are unlocked. Tier 2 thrusters are not unlocked. And they're not unlocked because... because I don't have anything. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. So if I jump back into build mode, click on this node right here, a research lab. We may have to actually put in the research lab on this station. This could just kind of become my everything ship. And I think having the research station in the center of it would probably be a little bit better, personally. Let's go ahead and slap in the research station. You know, if I go over here, I could just do search all. I cannot put in a scaffolding. They're not going to let me do that for some reason. I must be just missing something for why that's... Oh. Wait, what was the difference there? Pop that back open. The slant node that I had versus the small array node. Okay, I gotcha. But I really kind of want to... I actually kind of want to put in a scaffold. But they may not allow that because I have a research station in place. Maybe. That might be the problem, actually. So if I wanted to come over here, I could put in another T2 Hulk node. And over here, maybe T2 Hulk nodes can only be put on when you're have a scaffolding. Yeah, that looks like it's it. Okay. You know, I can work with that. I can work with that if that's the case. Scaffolding here. Put in... I do realize that I do not have anywhere near enough resources to actually, you know, build something like this. I'm just kind of designing a dream spaceship at the moment. But that's okay. I think it's okay. Because if I wanted to go over here, I could... No, not... Oh, the scaffolding is taking up a lot of the small nodes over there. Okay. Then if I wanted to go over here instead, I'd have... Well, I have a lot of different things that I could do. I'm gonna need a ton of solar panels. The small... several small habitats, for sure. Thermal dumpers are gonna be needed everywhere. Got small thrusters. Slap in a Hulk node. Slap in a Hulk node. There we go. Okay. Ship's looking a little bit silly right now. I understand this. I don't disagree with you. Not one of those. I want to put in... no, there. I want to put in... Not the slant node, but the tier 1. Oh, come on now. You showed me the element before. Don't act like you don't have it, because you certainly do. Actually, on the inside here, let's go ahead and put in some large cargo bays. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's gonna cause a little bit of an issue, isn't it? I'm kind of tempted to reload an old save so I can go back and actually have a usable ship. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Expression, what do you... Expression, would you just... There we go, okay. Alright, so... We're just gonna ignore this for right now. I'm going to ignore the pirate ship that is... The pirate station that's way out there that bullied us a moment ago. That was bad. It beat us up pretty bad. We at least know that it's out here, though. And it's got quite a bit of stuff on it. Like, it's got this very nice tier 3 solar array. Oh, please. We can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. I already accepted the mission. I just don't know how to build tier 4 solar panels yet. I could go back to dismantling derelict station number 2. That wouldn't be too bad. We accepted it. I just have to turn this off. Turn that back on. Oh, that's what I was doing before we jumped earlier. Oh, okay. Then let's jump into the HLEV, pull out my Mark 1, which definitely has not been obliterated and destroyed by anything. Oh, would you look at this? The game won't let me zoom in on it any closer. How dare. How dare the game do this to me? We had such a good thing going on, and now this is as close as I can get. This game seems to have a little bit of issues. I'm pretty sure it's not me that's the problem in this case. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is in this case. I mean, yes, I have a very chronic skill issue that definitely causes problems for me on a regular basis, but I don't think that's what this is. I think this is something else entirely. Yeah, I can zoom in quite a bit there. Oh, I just had to go take a quick switch for it to work. Okay, that's no big deal then. Now, let's go ahead and just finish tearing this apart. I want to pick up all the little bits and pieces that we have here, because the game was nice enough to give me a ton of bits and pieces. So, laser-wise, let's go ahead and turn on the mining lasers. We're just gonna slowly tear this apart. Where are my haulers?
Haulers online.
Haulers, please get to work. You guys get to work, and I'm going to just slowly start moving everything into the Pannonia as you pick it up. That way, we just keep going. Now, I want to start making a few changes to this ship. It's gonna be a bit of a mess. I cannot disagree with this, but the ship needs a little bit more to it. It's in desperate need of an upgrade. The ship is baby right now, and because the ship is baby, the pirates were able to beat us up earlier. Do I know how to beef up the baby to make it not so beat upable? No, I don't know how to do that, but it doesn't matter, because now that I have a ship that can actually, do all the stuff I want it to, I can use it as a starting point to make an actual ship just a little bit over from me that can do all the things that I want it to do. Yeah? You see where I'm going with this? I think I might be onto something, actually. So, let's study what this ship does have on it. It's got the tier 1 Hulk node. Okay. It's got a good amount of metal storage on it. I think I put all that metal storage in. It's got the tier 2 cargo drone bay. Okay, very good. In terms of thrusters, I don't think it has any. Like if I go take a look at the modules on the ship. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, this ship does not have any actual thrusters. It does have a construction tower, though. That is a very useful thing for me. So, let's enter build mode. I'd like to create a new point in space. And I'd like to move it right over here-ish. So at the core of my ship, I'd like it to be a tier 2 Hulk node. There we go. Wait, build one? No, I don't want to make us... I don't want to make us stay... Scrap it. Scrap it, that's not what I want to make. Never mind. Stop building it. Stop building it, please. Rig, turn off your constructions. Constructor. Stop constructoring. I don't want to do that. I want to scrap this. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Build mode. New point in space. Where is my tier? Why does that not work like that? How am I supposed to build a how am I supposed to build a new ship? Nope, I need to Googling. Starminer. How to make a new ship. Enter build mode, set a build point, and attach a command core. You can build completely from scratch or detach parts from existing. Okay. Okay. Choose command core. Okay, let's find a command core, I suppose. What is that? That's not a command core. I don't know what that is. Son of a bitch. Okay. Exit build mode. Can't do anything with that. Okay, and this ship is way too busy to try and do stuff with. I think we've set ourselves up in a not so fantastic position right now, actually. All of that. From all of that. Just start moving it over. Start making plenty of room. Because I'm going to move forward a little bit so that my mine lasers can continue working. Do you guys have a good shot at that? There we go. I've just got to show my underbelly a little bit to actually start mining in this game. It's unconventional, I'll admit to that, but it works. It absolutely does work. Package. No, that's my build point. Are you properly traveling over there? Yeah, you're doing okay. It's all good. Okay. I suppose I need to go into research. Oh, hello there, Blue. How are you doing today? Beard? Yes. I do, in fact, have a very lovely beard. People do not steal it on a regular basis, so there's no need to look into that any more than what I've already said. How are you doing today? I cannot get a tier 2 commander. It's because I really don't have anything unlocked, do I? I'm really doing myself a disservice by not having proper stuff in this game. Okay, deconstructed. I'm doing well, Mr. Beard. And chestnut hair? Oh, that's very good to hear. I'm not sure if I've been referred to as chestnut hair yet, but yep, I'm all right with it. I'm okie dokie with it. I'm coming back to this game after a month off doing other stuff, and I am struggling a little bit, to say the least. I have no idea how to do this jump to Europa LaCroix station. I'm not going to admit that I spent the better part of an hour trying to figure it out tonight, but that's absolutely what happened. Dun, 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 dun. So I gave up on that, and I'm just trying to knock out some of the basic missions that they gave me over here. Yeah, basic missions. We are in the middle of reclaiming the derelict junker station and just picking up all the bits and the pieces that they made available to me. Blue, have you done much Starminer before? Because I know the game came out, oh, is it a couple months ago already? Has it been that long? I think I saw something about the end of May on the homepage for the game. Deactivate a trade, deposit all of the iron, all of the silicates. You can't have my water. I need that. Confirm, just go ahead and send it off. What I really want to do is I really want to make a new state, well, not a new station, I just want to make a new ship. Because I kind of went a little bit silly on this one, and it doesn't work out very well. I think there is a lot of room for improvement. We just made a bit of a mess. Nothing too serious, but we did make a little bit of a mess. Did you know? Do they just want me to have that active when I deliver the silicates? If that's all I have to do, that's a pretty simple thing to do, actually. But for now, we're just gonna finish wrapping up this mining the debris from the derelict station, and we'll figure out what to do from there. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That's a good amount of mining being done. I'm resisting the temptation. I am resisting the temptation to just look up how to complete this Europa LaCroix station. Because even when I jump in... Wait a second. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Jupiter. Europa. LaCroix Station. That's... Alright, I figured it out. I figured it out. It's good. It's fine. It's all good. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now. You can only jump between local sites. Okay, well, we're gonna have to jump to... What am I gonna have to jump to, then? If I'm currently... I'm in the Milky Way. I'm in the Sol Station. Can I just... Can only jump between local sites. Okay, can I jump to Europe? Is that how that works? It doesn't appear to be how that works. I don't really want to go to Io. I'm going to go back here, because I want to go to Jupiter. I want to go to LaCroix Station. Oh, I probably need to be in the big gigantic ship. Well, I don't want to get into the big gigantic ship, because look at all these resources that are definitely going to be lost if I jump into the big gigantic station. That's not something I'm willing to give up on. Okay. This game did not make it very clear exactly how to access other solar systems and other planets nearby. You can go ahead and say that it's a skill issue on my part. And I'll agree with you, because it is. I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. I have a chronic skill issue when it comes to video games. Evidenced by this right now. It told me, open up the map view and jump to Europa, which I opened up the map view. I didn't see anything right in front of me like that, so I just stopped. I did not consider that if you go up here to the top, that this is how you actually control that. Did not cross my mind. But it's okay. It's okay. Because we are making good progress now. I have a goal. I have something I'm working towards. Unfortunately, it looks like this part's gonna take a hot minute to get through. There's... Oh, objective complete. Beautiful. I don't know when I'm going to have access to all these resources again, so I'm very reluctant to just give them up. Like, I could deposit all of my iron, all my silicone, all of my cobalt. I'm going to hold on to the water. Dun, 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 dun. So what could I do in the meantime? I'm currently on the Pannonia. I don't think there's much that I can build off. Oh? What is this? Oh, ho, ho, ho. There is something that I could do here. Oh, it's incompatible. It's all incompatible. Ah, you got me excited, game. You made me think that I could actually build something off of this big old behemoth right here. But no, no, I can't do that. That would be too cool. It's okay. Deep breaths. Breathe in. Breathe out. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, so we might just kind of be stuck here at least for a few minutes while we're waiting on all of this stuff to be picked up. Luckily, it doesn't seem like it's too many, and I don't know how many haulers I do have going, but I'd kind of like to have a few more at least. Okay, let's take a look. I've got 2 small hangars. It looks like I have space over here. Small habitat? No, I want to put in a small hangar, actually. There we go. We've got plenty of energy coming in. I would like to re-engage my... Turn off my build mode. I'd like to re-engage my construction. Start that back up, please. Oh, I don't have nearly enough iron and silicates on board for this. Well, I should be... Well, actually, there's a ton of it here. There's so much here that it's honestly not even that funny. And I might just have to wait for my little T1 haulers to come by and take care of this. They might be able to do that. Fleet overview. Upgrades. I can't upgrade them. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing inside of there? Can you please get to work? Can I only have one thing per small hangar? I'd really like to have more of them, actually.
Construction online.
Build and repair. Go ahead.
Constructors online.
Ah, there it goes. I turned all of those guys off because they were being a little bit busy earlier, but now you can absolutely get to building. I've got the materials for it. Look at him go. Look at that cute little guy go. You've got everything that you need on board, right? If not, you'll just go get it. So adorable. Look at those little tiny babies. They're so adorable. They're such hard workers, and I really want to just give them a quick little pat on the head, just to let them know that you're doing a good job there, buddy. Now, I've got 3 metal storage. Down here's a battery, down here's another battery. Got a small hangar. Got room over here for something. Got 1 small habitat. I've got 1 water storage. Small hangar has... No, I don't need to select the vehicle. How do I actually build stuff with these? It's been a very long time. I honestly don't remember. Okay, Google, help me out, please. How to use Tier 1 hangars. To use the Tier 1 hangar, fly your new ship or parts close to the hangar until the docking area glows green, then you can dock it, and
Construction completed.
that doesn't help at all. That's... okay. Tier 1 hangar. Build a hauler, please. Dun, 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 dun. What kind of resources do you need to make that, actually? I can't really tell off the top of my head. This little guy. What kind of guy are you, actually? The small hangar. Trade deposits. Oh, yep. That's definitely killing me. Dump all this off. Go ahead and dump all this off, then I can easily go ahead and start bringing in the more resources I need to actually make this. I keep forgetting how quickly this, holy, look at how big that, that package is. It's a massive package. It's at least 3 times as big as those tiny ones. Oh, jeez. Are those ones even tiny? Is that the standard size package? Trying to. Hold. Working on it. Packages. God damn. Thing's enormous. It's alright. It's okay. We don't have to be jealous of the package. There's no reason to be jealous of the package. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. There's no reason to have my scanner. Oh, there we go. Now it's finally being made. Alright. Hauler number 3. Please get to work. Please help me out with this. Because I need more storage. I definitely need more storage to hold on to stuff. Like, even if I go over to the metal storage, actually, I don't think... Is this going into the metal storage? It's definitely not going in there. It's probably not going in there. 2 energy batteries. Yeah, we've got the thermal dumper. Okay. Can I enter build mode and put another node on this? If I put another node on this, I could start adding more stuff to it. It's gonna look ridiculous, but I could certainly do it. Got the T2 Hulk node. I could put in a slanty node. I could put in a big old metal storage. I don't think the big old metal storage is really gonna do much for me, but I could do it. I could easily do it. I think the radar is what I need. Yeah, let's cancel that for right now. Let's finish cleaning up all these free resources. Alright. So, if I were to jump over to the Pannonia, and this is what I'm gonna actually do. Go over to Sol, jump over to Jupiter, go over to Europa. Okay, that's how it's gonna work. Okay. I figured out how to get to the next step, finally. It just took me an hour and a half. It took me an hour and a half to figure out how to actually navigate in this game. Okay. So we're gonna hold off on that for right now. I don't really know if there's a faster way to start picking this stuff up. Like, even if I were to go over here and try and set up an immediate trade, just constantly clearing their way. I don't think I can actually do any scrapping, can I? No, I don't think that's how that works. I've got a tier 1 Hulk node, got a tier 2 Hulk node over here. I could pretty easily slap on another tier 2 Hulk node and start expanding down this way. It's very doable. Yep, let's go ahead and do it. Build. Slap a tier 2 Hulk node on there. There we go. It's a bit ridiculous. It's going to be very silly to look at. I recognize this. I agree with you. I am, yep. But that doesn't matter. I am after utility, personally. I am perfectly fine if it looks dumb or doesn't really make sense or is kind of weird. Alright, I'm just gonna let this run during the ad break. Welcome back from jail, everybody. We're just still slowly. Actually, we're getting a good amount of the resources in this area already. Let's do a quick save. There we go. Okay. Now I am having to constantly be transferring resources over from my ship onto that one. Okay, good. No, I don't want to withdraw. I'd like to continue deposits. There we go. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, this should be the front of the ship, and over here should be the back. And I'm pretty sure I have it set up so that these 5 solar panels are actually pointing in this direction. Okay, that's fine. Then what I'd like to do in addition to this is I don't really just want to have one big long station. It's a little bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. So if I were to go into build mode, I doubt that they're no, those are certainly getting in the way. Oh, but a scaffold really isn't actually in the way. How surprising. Okay. Well, go back into build mode, and I want to select this piece. Oh, okay. And I really want to bump up the amount of metal storage that we have on here. So if I go into build mode, take a look at all these smaller pieces in terms of thrusters. No. No, I could actually put a tiny refinery on my ship and actually refine stuff in real time. Okay, what if I were to pick another node for that, just to see what it looks like? Firing laser, ordnance factory, metal storage. Huh. That doesn't look ridiculous. How surprising. I probably would not be able to put the piece that I want on here, though. Like, if I wanted to have a scaffold... Now, the scaffolding absolutely going to take up all the 1 T2 and the 4 T1s that are surrounding it, so that's a no-go. But if I were to instead... What's the name of it that I wanted? It was a tier 1 something. Not that. Not the slant though. That's definitely not what I was going for. I could certainly do it though. Just angle the slant node to be pointing back in this direction a little bit. However, if I'm considering doing that, I'd much rather put it over here. Just rotate to be like there. You know, that's not too bad actually. I'm gonna go ahead with that. Slant node, rotate, done. I could come over here, could add another slant node, rotate it into position. There we go. There we go. We're just gonna very beautiful. We're gonna very slowly start building up this ship. It's gonna take a while to get there, but that's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, construction completed. We completed the construction before we finished working on the Hulk node. How odd. Now I don't necessarily want to put just some thrusters on the end of this. Because if I were to come over here, I could put this, and that would let me start branching off a little bit into multiple directions. But I'm not gonna do that because if I want to go over here, I'd really rather put that in a spot like this instead. on this. I could put that there. Could rotate that pretty easily, in fact. So, I will do that, actually. Small array node. Oh, he's probably building up a little bit too quickly on this ship. Well, that's okay. We're just gonna have to get several more heat dumper units. I'm not gonna say I'm really trying to have sorry, I'm phrasing for this. Oh, let me just pull some
Construction completed.
cobalt. Please come over here. I need 10 cobalt. Bring it to me, please. There we go. There's a handful of cobalt in here, but I'm not gonna try and make use of that because I don't really want to. Okay, yeah, no, I'm building that how I want to. It's just a little bit of a mess right now. Not in a bad way necessarily, but it certainly is messy. Like, I could go ahead and make it a build mode. I probably don't have the space to put any. Yeah, no, I don't have any space to put extra thermal dumpers in there. So on this outer edge, I'm just gonna go ahead and slap in some simple metal storage. That would be very simple to do, very easy. I really want to have a bunch of guns on there yet. Solar panels we're definitely going to need more of, but it's too soon for something like that. What was that? Small cargo bay? Nah, we're not putting the small cargo bay on. Enables the deposit and withdrawal of resources constructed on small build slots. Let's go ahead and have some extra storage. And in those positions, we can only have batteries and metal storage, though. Yeah, energy. Where'd the metal storage go? They're literally right next to each other. Nice. Okay. So for 2 of these, I'm going to pick one. For 2, I'm going to pick the other. On top here, I'd like to have my metal storage. Set that down there. Set that down there. Go to the undercarriage. Slap that there with a battery storage. Go ahead and slap in another battery. This solar panel. We're going to tear this solar panel out, actually. Exit build mode. Go ahead and break this module down into reusable building parts. Requires part storage on the station. Well, I don't have part storage on the station, but I can... Scrapping this will permanently dismantle it into base construction materials. Yes. If there is no metal storage or enough space, they will be jettisoned. Okay. Okay, we're jettisoning. That's fine. Just pop them over there. It's okay. Because we're going to make use of them. What I really need at the moment is... I really need another thermal dumper right there. Let's pop into my build menu. Go over here and... Where is... Not the thermal radiator, but the thermal dumper. That's what we need. The ship keeps getting too damn hot on its own.
Construction completed.
What is this? I've got mining laser. Mining laser. Assault laser. Why do I have an uneven number of assault and mining lasers? That doesn't really seem like me. Why would I do something like that? Okay, we'll figure it out.
Construction completed.
It's a little bit silly, but not the end of the world. So for right now, let's... Let's go ahead and replace this solar panel with another assault laser. I don't really like the idea of having only one assault laser on board, so come over here. I would like to disassemble you. Confirm. I will pump these out. There we go. And because we're probably running low on storage, let's just trade and deposit all of these damn silicates. Those are certainly the issue. There we go, silicates. Get the hell out of here. In one massive, holy packaged resource. That thing is huge. I know I'm talking about packages a lot right now, but god damn. That thing's massive. Okay, a little bit low on silicates. I don't know why I just dropped off so many, but hardly the issue. Cobalt, really? Don't I have cobalt on board already? Why am I not making use of that? Trade and deposit. I have plenty of cobalt on board. What are you even talking about, game? How dare?
Construction
How dare you
completed.
deceive me in such fashion? If you're gonna deceive me, I would prefer you do it in a more interesting manner. This is kind of low tier, not gonna lie.
Construction completed.
That's what I can put over here is, where are all of my, whatchamacallums, solar panels? That's what I want. We might actually just roll with 3 solar panels right now. That could be enough. Let me just grab another T1 assault laser for this spot. Yes, that's a assault laser.
Construction completed.
Excuse me, sir, why is this T1 Hulk node just not finishing? I should have plenty of cobalt on board for this. How annoying. How very annoying. But if that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble this. Disassemble this. There's one metal storage up here. I should have plenty of metal storage at this point. Put something over here. I prefer it to be something that isn't stupid. It's probably pretty dumb. That's definitely dumb. What is going on with the cobalt? I know that my ship has plenty of cobalt on board. It just isn't cooperating for some reason. This is most odd. Energy battery, energy battery, metal storage. Can't say this makes sense to me, because quite frankly, it does not make sense to me. If I were to initiate a trade, where'd you go? Oh, there it is. If I were to initiate a trade with this guy, I want to deposit some of my cobalt. I can't drop off my cobalt. I need 10 of it for the T2 Hulk node, and I need... oh, got that. I'm just short on iron. Ah, there it goes. It just waited until right at the very end to behave like that. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Are you guys finally done working on this? Is there anything else for you to come in and pick up? I know we need a little bit more for the assault drone. Let's just grab the 6 iron from the Pannonia while we're here. Trade, withdraw, iron. Go ahead and withdraw the 6 that I need. I'm going to bring that over to me. Bring it, please. Navigation tool? Alright, I'm positive that there's a way to set and determine where the front of the ship is. I'm positive because I've done it before. Like... yes, that's what I want. Alright, where's my red arrow pointing? Arrow's pointing in that direction. Okay, good. Yes. And I'd like for that... I'd like for that to be up. Okay, I accept some. Now, I can go forward, and I can go up. Beautiful. Okay. Did that iron ever show up? Where is that? Oh, it's finally getting here. It's just very slow. But because it got here, my one little construction guy can finally just go out and take care of it. There you go. Good construction guy. Please finish working on my station so that I can go do other stuff.
Construction completed.
There we go. Okay. Let's turn off build mode, engineers, haulers, mining lasers. Leave all my engine-related stuff online. Perfect. Now, let's find out if this is enough energy to fly. Because it's entirely possible that the solar panels that I have on board are not going to be enough. Autopilot mode. Take me over to Reclamation 9.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Ah, excellent. Alright. Then, do I have any silicates on board that I can sell to you guys? That's kind of necessary for what I'm about to do. Sell silicates. Go ahead and take 10 silicates. It should be enough to finish off what I'm trying to do here. I've got the... Yeah, I've got the mission. There we go. I have the mission selected, so even though we were at 500% completion a moment ago, this should just work. That's... Ideally, that's what I want to have happen. Go, my silicates. Please. Yes. Okay, there we go. That cleared the mission. It was just something that was annoying me ever so slightly. So, what we can do now is we can enter autopilot mode. I can fly myself back to Reclamation 9. I can load my slowly growing ship that's off center. Okay. I can fly myself back to Pannonia too.
Autopilot online.
I can load myself into it, and then we can finally fly over to Jupiter, now that I know how to do it. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Autopilot offline.
Good job, Autopilot. Thank you for bringing me all the way over here. Now, what I still need to do is I need to just navigate myself over here a little bit. There we go. Rotate. Now, it would probably be a good idea to keep track of how big the hangar is to the point that I can still land my ship inside of it. We've got a very decent amount of room. It's just something to keep our eye on. So HLEV, I'm gonna dock. We're gonna switch over to the Pannonia 2, and we're finally gonna go over to Europe. Exit. Okay, we're traveling. Shut up about it already. Map. Sol. Jupiter. Europa. LaCroix Station. Travel. Done. Analysis. We have arrived at Europa. Thank you. Europa was chosen for its proximity to the Jupiter Gate and relative isolation, an ideal location for a hidden research facility. I have determined the facility's general location, accounting for 20 years of drift. Pannonia 2 has informed you of an abandoned research facility. Locate it. Okay. Well, taking a quick look at my Mappadoo, I can see that LaCroix Station is all the way over here. Lovely. And that's my gigantic, big honkin' beautiful ship over there. So, let's fly over there. Autopilot mode. McCoy Station.
Autopilot online.
There we go. You can easily fly yourself over there, my big beautiful bastard. Oh. Actually, this thing seems to fly like the extra large ships in X4 Foundations. It takes about 10 minutes to properly turn yourself and align with what you're going for. I'm not complaining though. I think that adds a little bit to the scale and the weight of anything that you do in a space game like this, personally. Perhaps this is the wrong ship to be doing something like this. It's 10 meters per second, maybe 20. All right, we're going to cancel the.
Autopilot offline.
It's okay. It's okay. You did your best, big guy. So let's go ahead and bring out my ship. I'd like to take over for it, and my ship will be the one to fly over there in autopilot mode. So I don't feel like doing that. Autopilot mode. Sensors.
Autopilot
To the koi
online.
station. There we go. That's the kind of speed I expect to get out of a ship that has actual thrusters attached to it. This is what I was looking for. We have located the station. Now, what is it that you... There we go.
Autopilot offline.
I detect no heat signatures, Captain. LaCroix Station is abandoned. Its reactor will require hydrogen to activate. The nearby ice asteroid contains a significant amount. Dedicated mining drills can extract resources faster than mining lasers. Construct one now. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Vexa Game Blast, for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? We're just figuring out the game. I'm not gonna say that it took me an hour and a half to figure out how to travel between different planets in this game, but it took a while for sure. So what do you want me to do? You want me to build a drill? Okay. Dedicated mining drills can extract resources faster. Oh, okay. Can I build a drill directly on something? Build a drill node at the location. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a drill node. Just rotate Wow. Rotate myself a little bit. Okay. Build node. New node. Slightly in the direction that I need to. Go a little bit over here. Go a little bit down here. Backtrack a bit. Readjust. And then at the very end of that... Okay. A tier 2 mount and drill node allows your station to deploy to an asteroid surface and begin quickly extracting ore. Can be redeployed to another asteroid at any time. Done. I'll make it. Having a second ship will provide many opportunities in the future. The additional management can be a strain. Controlling a fleet of specialized craft or a single multi-purpose ship both have their advantages. You learn which style suits you best. Transfer the water to Lakoi's station. Its onboard systems will extract the hydrogen and jumpstart the reactor. So deposit some water into Lakoi. Okay. And if I want to do that, I need to go back to my rig. I need to trade. Much water do you need? 200 water units? Ooh, that's a little bit tough. I'm gonna not have a lot of water units for myself at that point. So we should probably go ahead and finish. Oh, what do I need? I need a ton of stuff to finish making that, actually. Well, one thing at a time, I suppose. For now, we have to fly back over to Pannonia. Activate the rig. Pannonia.
Autopilot online.
There we go. We need at least 130 iron, 73 silicone, 5 cobalt, 20 thorium. Okay, that's no big deal. I can manage that. It's just gonna take a second. Alright, double checking. I need to go back to here. 130 iron. Okay, let's start with that. Trade, I'd like to withdraw 130 iron. Firm.
Autopilot offline.
Go back over here. I need 73 silicates. Easy. I should probably find out if I actually have enough space for that before I try and multitask them. Just a gut feel. I could be off the mark a little bit on this one. I mean, I definitely upped the amount of metal storage that I have on my ship here, but there's no reason to... The hell is that? A mothership? What might that ship be a mother of? Jupiter? There's a mother of Jupiter? My goodness. Can't handle this. Can't handle information of this quality. I'm gonna... Well, it's not really a crash out necessarily, but I'll engage in melodrama, I suppose. Oh, metal storage. I've got 1,100 tons worth of metal storage. Let's go. All right, I can easily carry everything that I need then, so what else do I need? 73 silicates and 5 cobalt. Done. I would like to trade. Withdraw. 73 silicates. 5 cobalt. Oh, but I don't even have any thorium. Oh, god damn it. 73 silicates. 5 cobalt. I'm pretty sure I said 73 and 5, right? Well, we're just gonna have to go find an asteroid that happens to have thorium inside of it. If I were to take a look here, I can see that, what, the X1? What kind of enemy is that? I'm gonna get bullied. Probably gonna get bullied by that enemy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I can see that there's a decent number of asteroids in the sector, at least. I suppose we're just gonna have to... Ice asteroid? Well, an ice asteroid would be really nice. I don't have a way to do any sort of refinery on board, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay, re-engage, fly back over to build number 1.
Online.
There we go. Okay. I wonder which one of these asteroids has what we need. Oh, That's gonna be a little tiny bit of an issue, actually. Because I'm slowly running out of water on board here. And I don't really want to lose colonists. I've got a decent amount of colonists, but...
Autopilot offline.
Instructor ship, please get to work.
Construction online.
There you go. Just slowly start putting together. Don't even sweat it, my guy. That thorium. That damn thorium. I certainly have enough money. If needed, we could fly back to Earth, to the Great Spill, buy a little bit. I don't think there's much we can do outside of that, though. How about I rename this? I think it's pretty dumb that it's referred to as Build 1. But let's not worry about that right now. Right now, what I need to figure out how to do is... enter my build mode, come over here. What if I wanted to put... I certainly could put a T1 refinery on board. I don't... Well, an ordnance factory would be useful as well, but let's put a T1 refinery. If it's just a matter of iron and silicates, that wouldn't be an issue at all. I can just fly back over and grab what I need there. So we got plenty of power for it, so eggs, my build mode, autopilot mode. Get back over to the Pannonia. We're definitely going to have to pick up a few things. The hell is that? Excuse me? Oh, jeez, that's an enemy. Oh, boy. Idle enemies, one mother gunship, and a whole bunch of enemy gunships are on the way. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I can't handle something like this right now. I only have 2 little lasers on my ship, and I don't think they're very good lasers. This is going to be an inconvenience for me at the bare minimum. Look at these. These are my 2 lasers. My little laser babies. Just 1 and 2.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, god damn it. You mother. Do you know how many oh, jeez. Oh, no. No, stop that. You piece of... Okay. God damn it. About to lose the station, aren't we? Enemy gunship. LaCroix station is in trouble. Autopilot back, please. Go as quickly as you can. I'm gonna have to just wing it on this one. Incoming 15 enemy gunships? What the hell? Well, that might be game over for us. It's entirely possible that could be the end of it right here. We did very little in the way of arming ourselves in case anybody tried to beat us up. We're just cooked, plain and simple. I don't know what to tell you. I'll do what I can, though. I'll do what I can, and hopefully, there come the rest of them. And hopefully the game will be merciful to me. I think that's, it's not.
Autopilot offline.
I think I probably shouldn't expect it to be, but... Uh-oh.
Warning, hull breach detected.
I hate how easy things get broken in this game. God damn it. Ridiculous. So stupid. Okay. Not much I can do about it at this point. Yeah. It's already happened. And if I'm seeing correctly, this is very bad. God damn it. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. And I don't remember what was there. I could take a guess that it was probably just a couple of solar panels that got knocked away. If I were to go into the build mode, try and take a look at LaCroix station. Station is not controllable, that's fine. Yeah, I have no idea what was lost. Hopefully it was nothing important, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that. I think we probably lost something fairly important just now. So, shit. And all the resources that I had going for the drill are gone as well. That's a nuisance. I'm not happy about that. Incoming enemies. 15. 15 enemy gunships. Can they just not have enemies in this game? I just want to relax and chill with building a super modular ship that's exactly how I want it to be. I don't want to have to deal with enemies. Is that really too much to ask for? The correct answer is yes. That's asking way too much, me. How dare you be so selfish? To which I say, oh, my bad, dog. Alright, I see him coming. I'm gonna make a pass at them before they get here this time. This is a bad idea, but that's never stopped me before.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Yeah. Just start lasering. At least these enemies get torn apart very quickly. I am thankful about that.
Warning, low energy.
15 more are coming? Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. That's a pretty big issue, actually. Okay. I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. I really would have preferred that the game did not do that to me.
Warning, low energy.
Okay, noted. Solar panels, do your job before the enemies come in. I need to get over to the Koi station and supply it. What happened to my batteries? Oh, my batteries are empty. I'm dead in the water at the moment. Oh boy. Them. They're coming up on me. 8 kilometers away. Okay. Let's just see what happens if I can dump pretty much all 200 of my all 200 of my water that I have into this station. It's a terrible idea, but if the enemies are just going to keep coming and there's nothing I can do about it, maybe the station has guns on it. Wouldn't that be nice? Mother ship, stop moving. You're killing me right now.
Low energy.
Can't even turn on my rotational dampeners. Don't have enough energy for it. I guess that's the best we're gonna do. Trade. Sell. 200 out of my 205 water. I'm going to regret this. I have very little water now. I've got 10 minutes of water reserves and then my crew starts dying. I hope this is worth it. Please tell me this is worth it. I already lost the drilling station that I was building because the stupid enemies came by and built it up because I didn't have enough thorium on hand. It's okay. It's okay. This game's just a little bit more difficult than some of the other space games. It's a little bit unforgiving, if I could phrase it that way. It's just figure it the fuck out, which is not how I would prefer to have my games played. I already struggle enough with games as it is. I don't need to suffer like this. Come on, buddy. You can get there before the enemies show up. They're still 7 kilometers away. The Koi station is now online. I have full access to its systems. The research team initiated a memory wipe but abandoned the station before it could complete. Not all of its files were destroyed. You may find these of value. Some research logs are partially intact. Would you like to view them? Sure. June 4th, 2152. After months of planning carefully, LaCour Station is fully, morale is high. The team recognizes what an incredible opportunity to help people, not corporations, but the funding is immense. July 7th, 2152. Our preliminary experiments have borne fruit. A prototype AI core will revolutionize our expansion into Lalande. If only I could tell. March 23rd, 2161. Tensions are mounting in the team. Secrecy and isolation are heavy. We all miss up, just want to share our creations with the outside world, but we still believe that August 29, 2164 is destroyed. An entire planet ruined, but been ordered to evacuate the station, destroy all research. All these years of work, what was it all for? The researchers at LaCoy Station worked for over a decade in secrecy, believing their contributions would help mankind. Unfortunately, their benefactors had other plans. When Cadmium Blue Global collapsed, they ensured that no one else would use their work. The new module schematics are all that remain. No information of value left. The station is long forgotten. You may dismantle it without repercussion. Similarly, you can dismantle the mining trip. Well, that got blown up, so go fuck yourself. Travel to the Jupiter Gate. I can't do that. Does this thing have guns on it? Lots of solar panels, lots of scaffolding. And no way to defend itself. Son of... Okay. I don't like that. Okay. We have to autopilot ourselves back to Pannonia real quick.
Autopilot online.
I am dying of not having enough
Autopilot
ice.
offline.
Trade. Can I have my water back, actually? Hand me my water back before all my crew start dying. If you're done with it, I'm taking it. Ah, yes. Delicious water. That should... 600 meters away? Shit, they're gonna blow up LaCoy Station before I can salvage it. I don't like that. I don't like that you're doing this to me, game. I just wanna relax. I just wanna build stuff in the sandbox mode. I don't wanna have to deal with all this nonsense. But here you are, giving me a hard time for no real reason. Look at this. How am I gonna do any sort of automation if this is how you treat me? I don't know if I will be able to, honestly. We may have to. I wouldn't be happy about it, but we may have to abandon LaCoy Station. See if we could do anything about it. So those guys are on the way. They're getting a little bit close for comfort. Modules, comms. ignore all that. They're just enemies. They're gonna blow me up the second they get a chance. Okay. I've got a few hours worth of water now. So... don't blow up my station. I have a lot of resources riding on this, and I would be rather annoyed if you were the reason that I could not make a profit here.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm running. That's not a fight I should have gotten into. Oh, jeez, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, running away, running away. Escaping. Shit. God, it's so hard to fucking navigate these ships. Killing me. Okay, I don't think I was ever supposed to be able to recover anything from LaCoy, unless I actually knew what I... oh, okay, another ad break. We'll be right back. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. We are getting bullied a little bit by the Jupiter people. Well, by the Jupiter aliens, rather. It looks like there's a decent number of resources that we could potentially make use of in this sector, but this game is difficult. I struggle a little bit with it. Yep, there we go. There goes LaCoy Station. I could have gotten so many resources from LaCoy Station if I had opted for a pure combat build and then just had then just had a second ship on standby to scoop up everything. That probably would have been a smart move, honestly. But first time playthrough. What are you gonna do?
Low energy.
Fine. This is how I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I definitely need more solar panels on this ship. If I were to crash into the ship right now, I would do so much damage, it's not even funny. Look at this, I can't even stop. I'm trying. I can't stop. I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna spin to stop. I know that's not how physics...
Low energy.
Oh, now I'm spinning. Shit. Okay, that did not help at all. Okay. Stop moving, please. Okay. That somehow worked. I don't know how it worked, but it did. We turned off everything that we don't need right now.
Offline. Warning, low energy.
The energy is allowed to be low right now. I have other priorities. I'm not gonna lie to you. Am I moving? It's hard to tell. Okay, I am just barely moving. And as long as I don't crash into my ship, I think I'm gonna be okay. The hell is draining so much of my energy? Everything is turned off. I'll turn off everything. I will turn off the linear dampeners. I will turn off the angular dampener. Yeah, see, something keeps draining my energy every time I try and do a single thing. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to get out of this sector of space, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now I'm definitely gonna have to turn on all of my stabilizers.
Warning, low energy.
Fuck you. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to leave the sector game. Please cooperate with me. Please. Please. It's drawing all my energy.
Warning, low energy.
Okay. This is a very difficult thing to do. Okay, finally. Dock it. Done. Alright. Let me just leave the area already. Exit. God damn. Okay, fine. It's okay. It's all good. It's okay. Travel to the Jupiter gate. Okay. Map. Jupiter. Where is the Jupiter gate? How does that work? What even is that? I don't have a solar factory. I'm in Jupiter. The Red Eye Gate. That's probably what they're talking about. Okay. Red Eye Gate. Here we go. Da 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 da. Bam bam bam. Oh, the Ganymede Gate. Where's that? That must be something else. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Okay, is it around Io? Nope. Is it around Jupiter? Is it around Europa? No, I am over here at McQueen Station. It's not the Dark Drift. Okay. Jupiter Gate, that's what I wanted. God damn, I gotta learn to read properly whenever I'm doing this kind of thing. Okay. And the only reason that it's a small issue at the moment is because I have a very limited number of... Okay, here we go. Hey, welcome in, Axis. How you doing today? We're just getting bullied by the spaceship game right now. Okay, hello. Welcome in, Gojo. I throw random shit and run away. Fair enough. And enjoy throwing shit at me and dashing? Greetings, Captain. I am Commander Ifets of the Jupiter Gate. I assume that you are here to passage to Lalande. Yes, that is correct. I had a silly time in Destiny 2. Ho ho ho. What might have happened that would be considered silly, Axis? Of course you are. You are perhaps too young to remember, but humanity was very different before this gate. We had just begun our exploration of the stars, had taken those first few steps. Every day a new station was built, a new challenge overcome, but the Jupiter Gate, well, at the time it was a marvelous demonstration of cooperation and gave a budding UEA the credibility it needed, but in hindsight it was only ever a mistake. Strange it was for me to say. That's ridiculous, you commander guy I've never heard of. A blind answer, Captain. You must observe more closely the world around you. It's too easy. This gate, it's a shortcut. It opened Lalande to us before we were ready. Just as we were understanding the balance of our solar system, another one was open to us. We weren't ready. The Corporal War, as many call it, was unavoidable the moment this gate was created, like a bushfire, sweeping through and consuming itself, leaving only devastation in its wake. I have personally witnessed the consequences, and now, 10 years later, the corporations regain their strength. Svinicus that they are, they would control Lalande and all systems beyond. But the game has changed. It's a shadow war now, fought through proxies and deniable assets. And there are rumors of, well, never you mind that. Lalande is dangerous, Captain, and you would be a powerful asset in the new conflict. I cannot allow you to access this gate. I found a thing that can make my Truth rocket launcher do up to 40% more damage. I learned the first and second encounter of First and second encounter of Vesper's Host, the hardest dungeon to solo in the game, and printed so much ammo during the second encounter that I intentionally wasted ammo so that my Xbox... Oh. Is that how ammo works in Destiny 2? You just have to go up to your 3D printer and just say, give me ammo, touch, 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 touch. And the 3D printer is like, oh, okay, boss, I got you. Blah, 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 blah. And then I stopped after the second encounter because it's too late in the day to deal with the extremely difficult final encounter. Oh, you print ammo by killing enemies? Oh, okay, I got you. I thought there was an actual kind of thing you had to do there. But, Commander, I must go through, huh? Don't presume to make demands. You are a hangar ship captain. You are important, though you may not realize it. In deep space, far from civilization, a hangar ship is a supply chain unto itself. Invaluable, but over the years of simmering conflict, many hangar ships have been lost, and a few have replaced them, thanks to one sabotage or another. Short-sighted Pamtinics. Eventually, the Authority dares not field what new ship it controls. Such is their value. I don't ask how you found your ship. It matters not. Every faction will seek to control you, or, barring that, deny you to their enemies. You cannot, I cannot allow you to pass through. Not yet. I killed about 500 enemies in that encounter, a lot of which are orange. Pardon me. a lot of which are orange health bar enemies, which make more ammo, especially with my... Oh, you've got your armor spec'd to drop more ammo when you kill an enemy. That definitely sounds like a... I don't know, what's the phrasing for it? A utility type build where you focus on helping yourself and your teammates? What do you mean, not yet? Already, your actions have created ripples throughout our little galaxy. My superiors want you commissioned as an auxiliary officer to carry out their agendas. They won't be pleased with me, but I can hold out long enough. If you want access to Lalande, to the dangers and riches it holds, you must prove yourself. Out in the far edges of our solar system is the Carroll Research Facility, a safe haven for scientists, independently funded and removed far from politics. But isolated. Very isolated. They missed their security check-in 2 days ago, and I cannot divert any patrols that are that far out. Only a catastrophic system failure would disrupt their communications, or they're being jammed. So, I leave it to you, Captain. Go to Carroll and restore their communications. Prove to me with your skill, and I will grant you access to Lalande. Okay. So we are going to have to fly over there to deal with this. Army. I have a screenshot of 9 heavy ammo bricks on the ground. I don't know how much a brick of ammo is in Destiny 2, but if you're referring to it as a brick, it must be a pretty sizable thing. Like, would I be able to make a house out of ammo bricks? Is that a possibility? I think it would be very dangerous for me to live in the ammo brick house, but could I do it? Destination. Locate the Carroll Research Facility. How the hell? Oh, it's just right over there. No big deal. Okay. Let's pop into my H-Lev. Pull out my Mark 1. There we go. Ah.
Warning, low energy.
Oh, jeez. Stop with this low energy bullshit. I hate you, game. I hate you, ship. Okay, it's gonna be impossible to fly over there. Because something keeps draining. Something keeps draining me every 5 seconds. I get up to 100, 900, 1,000? Oh, I need to be repaired. Then before I leave, I need 19 silicates. I've got plenty of silicates. Trade. Draw. 19 silicates. I have a screenshot of somebody with a rocket launcher with the perk overflow would grab ammo from your house and hold down the trigger. I would not appreciate them doing that to my ammo house. I think that would be quite an issue if I'm being honest. Rather rude of them. What is this? There's just a random research package resource just floating out here a kilometer away from me. Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna follow this one for right now. Because I may just I might just need a simple little repair on my spaceship so it stops draining energy like crazy. It's very possible. I don't know where the problem is, but I do know that that it is a problem. Speaking of overflow, the rocket launcher Herzen Vengeance can use it in its origin trait is to get 5 rockets in a rocket launcher that can usually only hold 1 rocket in the chamber. You're loading up 5 rockets into the chamber, just ready to. That's insane. That's criminally insane what you just told me there, Axis. It's like a bolt action rocket launcher. Okay. So, let me just turn on
Construction online.
my repair drone. Go ahead and turn on
Constructors online.
my little drone here. I'm gonna have to, I don't know which part of me got damaged, but if just a handful of silicates, oh, that's what got damaged. Okay, that's not too bad. Just go around. Take care of what we need to. Da, 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 da. Aw, you prick. You made it seem like I only needed a certain number, but okay, fine. Trade, withdraw, 100 silicates. I think 100 is going to be a little bit overkill, but I'm going to take 100 out anyway. Okay. Let's give that another try. Confirm. And going under, while the plastic world around me surrounds me and holds me down, blasting up into the thunder. Won't admit that they just ground me and down me as I am down. You look upon another. I will fight around me. You know I'm willing to break my guard and set the fire free. Down and up and going under. It's time to show some skin. Hearts laid bare, but I don't care. It's a rush through the chair. Face tomorrow. It's okay. Real talk for half a second. It's kind of difficult for me to tell which parts of my ship are, actually damaged and in need of repair. Because, oh jeez. Look at that. A lot of my ship is in need of repair. Actually, this could take a while. I'm glad that I pulled out a sweet holy, how much need? Jeez, it just keeps going. There's just piece after piece. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, not thrilled about that. But
Construction offline.
just go right back into your house for right now, my guy. We have to autopilot over to the research facility for now.
Autopilot online.
Hopefully this doesn't cause a crash. I'd really prefer to not cause a crash. Sir? Sir, are you okay? You appear... Oh, there's a single rock in the way. Single rock and you don't know how to handle it. Well, it would help if you weren't stupid. All right.
Autopilot offline.
Let me take over. All right. Let me just go ahead and turn off my my linear dampeners right now. And the hotkey for that is T. What a strange hotkey. That honestly doesn't really make much sense to me, but okay, sure. There we go. That's actually the nice thing about turning off the linear dampeners. I have completely removed my hand from the keyboard, so as long as I just keep moving in this direction, I don't know how much the game is going to have me lose speed as we proceed. It's entirely possible that I am slowing down at the moment. There's the mothership. There's the mothership that bullied me earlier. So rude of it. So rude of the mothership to bully me. All I was trying to do was I was trying to go get some research information. Alright, let's see. We have reached the Carroll Research Facility, Captain. However, I am unable to open communications. A nearby structure was emitting high-frequency radiation. It also is emitting several pirate craft. We are under attack. Destroy the pirate structure. Okay. Where is the pirate structure? Oh god, that's a lot of guns. Okay, thermal dumpers, it's fine. I suppose we're gonna have to use the trick where we fly underneath it, because if I get close to this, their plasma cannons and their assault lasers are going to obliterate me. Well, I don't like that. Plain and simple, I do not like that.
Weapons online.
Turn the weapons online. Am I even moving forward? Honestly, it's sometimes difficult to tell if I'm actually moving forward in this game. Like, I think I am. I think I'm moving forward, but... Going into this fight with only a handful of lasers is a terrible choice. I'm probably going to get bullied pretty hard for it. But what are you going to do? Position myself right underneath, or as close as I'm able to. Put myself right in their blind spot.
Warning, low energy.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, this is gonna take a while. I'm definitely gonna need to put on a few more solar panels. I didn't realize that taking off two out of the 5 solar panels I had earlier was gonna cause such an issue. But this is pretty bad.
Warning, low energy.
I'll figure it out. Yeah, there we go. Even if we are burning through all of our energy taking care of this right now, I think it's going to be fine. we go. Engage the second laser.
Warning, low energy.
Yep, we can't engage it well because the energy is acting funny, but that's fine. The point is, we are doing it. Slowly. Very slowly. Okay. We're a little bit too close for the lasers to properly shoot that. That's fine, that's fine. But it's okay, because for whatever reason, this pirate outpost did not attack back even a little tiny bit. Not complaining, by the way. I'm fully on board with not having my enemies shoot back at me as I tear them down. That's actually the way that I prefer to do combat. It's not going to sound great when I say it that way, but yeah, I'll take it. You hear me? I repeat, this is Professor Svingard of the Carroll Research Facility, requesting immediate aid. Hello, I hear you. Oh, thank the Maker. When you jumped in, we feared the worst, that our time had run out. And then, with the battle, that some poor innocent had died for our mistakes. But you are victorious, and with such a warship, Perrin class, and that is a name that I have not heard in many years, perhaps you can be convinced to aid us, Captain. Although, to come all this way prepared for battle, you had already been convinced? Well, it was Commander Heitzfeld who sent me. And I can't keep doing that. I can't keep doing that voice. That's a little bit too tough. But of course he did. He's a good man, bound by the responsibilities of his station. The Pemantic thinks to change the system from within. He sent you to investigate our silence in his stead. His pockets are not so deep. I wonder what he told you over there. Ah, it's not my concern. Let me tell you our troubles, Captain. Pirates, a mighty armada of their war rigs and scrap ships appeared 7 days ago, making demands of us. Surrender our research in return for our lives, or some such nonsense. We refused, of course. We came here to be free of such brutality, but we have no weapons, and they dared not board for fear of Data's destruction. So, they left behind that oversized jammer and retreated for their base, from which they issue threats every few hours. A perfect stalemate until you showed up. Of course, well, you were most welcome. I am grateful for your help, Captain. Do not misunderstand me, but you have upset a delicate balance. We are isolated, yes, the neutral towards the many factions that compose humanity, but we still have friends. The good Heitzvets, for one. Now that communications are restored, help will come eventually. The pirates know this. Whatever plans they have, they must act fast and to salvage them. As far as that, well, what use do pirates have for soil-enriching nanobots or lanium microchips? Absolutely none, unless they have a backer. Somebody ordered this little blockade, and when they cannot obtain our research, I fear they will seek to deny it to their enemies. I had hoped you would say that. My senses tell me the jammer's computer is exposed to the void. Heavily damaged, yes, but intact. Quick, come back to Carroll so we can download the computer logs. I think we're a little bit over time, because I did the dumb thing where I accidentally started stream a couple minutes early. So I'm gonna call it here for tonight and find somebody that I can raid out to. Let's go take a look. It's highly unlikely anyone else is playing this game, but there's a lot of other space games that I could choose from. Mute yourself, sir. Alright, category check. Nope, it's literally just me. Okay, that's fine. How about X4? Is anyone playing X4? I just got back with no EC. Welcome back. Sorry about the AC. I'm just looking for somebody to raid out to at the moment. We are unfortunately right at about that time. I'm sorry to say that you missed me getting bullied quite a bit by the aliens, Arcos. They were rather rude to me. They just yeah, they were just plain rude. You know, I think we did in the lobby last time. Seems like everyone's doing a little bit of power right now. Yeah, everyone's doing. Yep, let's go raid somebody. How about Kiba? I think it's been a while since we raided Kiba. Though they might actually be wrapping up momentarily. I saw there were Dougies online. It's so hard to find somebody to raid out to. Why is this part always so difficult? Just don't make an anti-bullying video about it. You'll end up whacking on a corner in San Diego. That's only if I produce it. If I star in the video, then all my bully problems will be solved. If I produce the video, yeah, that's the only way that ends up. I'm looking around. Alright. First thought, best thought, we're raiding Kiba. And if they're wrapping up in 5 minutes, then I guess that's just unlucky timing on my part. Kiba, the Raptor. Okay, go. Before I overthink it and change my mind. Okay, so this is a difficult game. It is not what I expected it to be. I have trouble controlling my ship. I have trouble managing my resources. I am getting slapped around by enemies, and honestly, this ship is made of tissue paper. I have no idea why I take damage every time I graze up against something, but I suppose that's just how it is, unfortunately. So, okay. I'd like to stick with it a little bit longer. I mean, this is only session number 4, and if we're not counting the tutorial I did, this is only session number 3. So we're gonna stick with it and probably just alternate with X4 for a while.